Do you need something? I'll see you back in Riverwood.
The Jarl is... I'll be glad to... And of course, now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Deserve our praise, you do, for we are one. Ere you ascended as the
I work with my mother. So
Those green apples you sold me the other day were delicious.
Aren't they?
I can't see you.
Honor to you, my Thane.
You should do a Minecraft survival series with Gamer Guy.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
And if they do, they'll kill him. That's not much of a prank.
Oh yeah? And what would you rather do?
Did I see you
How
talking to
about
Sven?
we play tag?
Maybe
You're
not.
It.
Maybe. Never mind. But I would stay away from him if I were you.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get him.
Whatever you need. Buy the finest weapons and armor. All right, then.
Was that a yes or a no?
Good dog.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long.
What do you want?
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan. We going? Lead the way.
Goodbye, see you at 7 lol.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. I've been doing this a long time, remember? While the Thalmor have been looking for me, I've been watching them. The Thalmor ambassador, Elenwen, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Elenwen's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in Solitude at the Winking Skeever. You know it? While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you an invitation to Elenwen's little party. Meet me at the Solitude stables after you've arranged things with Malborn. Any questions? What? Something you're still confused about?
Whatever you need. My Ysmir, if it's simple and strong, I can forge it. You looking for a new blade?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Well, well. Another maggot to squash beneath me.
Somebody help! Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already... Need a ride?
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding this year.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If...
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions. As far you need to go.
I'm a little busy at the
Go
moment.
home and stay.
I've got...
Yes? Need something? Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
I think I expected more.
It's been a good week, my boy.
We've
Loud
stopped. What is it?
customers mean good cheer, and good cheer
What do you need to take?
Old Till.
Let's go.
You know, I had to retire and leave you to run the skeever, son.
Ought to put on some clothes. Bound to upset some people. Plenty of fresh fish for you. These are troubled times. Be on your guard out there.
What is... Kaji.
Naked! Naked, naked, naked!
Have you given Malborn the gear you want? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a party at the Thalmor embassy. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
fellow latecomer to Ellenwood's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's forsaken.
Welcome to the Thormore Embassy. Your invitation, please.
I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger to my friend.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are? Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please,
Madam
tell me
Ambassador,
more about
I am
yourself.
so sorry
What
to
brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the
Of
Orinthia
course. I've told you before
We're not
to
supposed
bother
to
me
talk
with
to the
such
guests.
trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
Ellenwen always throws quite a party. I never miss one if I can help it.
Please, enjoy yourself.
But not every Nord is obsessed with strength, honor, and skill at arms. A rare few are born with a gift for making money. My investments are my strength, and my wealth is my weapon. As for honor, well, there are some luxuries even I can't afford. Very well, then.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here?
You there, serving girl.
My friend, you are very perceptive. I have a powerful thirst that cannot be slaked.
No, that's...
And none of the waiters will bring me a drink.
Wanted to get a better
Ellenwen must have told him to cut me off, frigid bitch.
And believe me, I don't
Afraid
say
I'll
that to
cause
everyone.
another scene, I
I'm
suppose.
very discriminating when it comes to the female form.
I need another drink.
Thank you, sir.
What can I get for you?
Was there anything
You
else
made
I
it
could
in.
do for
Good.
you?
As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
Yes, sir.
Here you go, sir. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you? Until next time.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Some time since I've had some news from elsewhere in Skyrim. What have you heard?
Your wish is my command. As long as it doesn't involve much...
It's only a matter of time before your whole rotten empire collapses of its own decay.
I'll wager it
No
was
offense.
Ulfric himself that started the rumor. Maybe he thought it would bolster recruitment.
There is peace now, and that peace will continue for as long as it suits our needs. But make no mistake, this is not a peace forged out of necessity between rival nations of equal strength. It is more like the calm between storms, and the next storm, I think, will be far deadlier than the last.
I'll not argue that.
Until next
Heard
time.
any interesting gossip lately?
Please, help yourself to more wine. Quite often, yes. The only thing I enjoy more than luxury is sharing that luxury with those who can appreciate it. But I also enjoy learning the latest gossip and hearing the most intriguing rumors. One of my main duties is to foster a better understanding between the Aldmeri Dominion and the people of Skyrim. I also oversee the activities of the Thalmor Justiciars throughout Skyrim, although this has been most unfortunately disrupted by the war. As long as the Empire continues to uphold its treaty obligations, my government does not concern itself with the internal politics of Skyrim.
I don't
enjoy
recall
yourself.
seeing you at one of these before, and I know everyone who's anyone in Skyrim. We have a relationship of mutual respect. I care little about the politics and rivalries between the Thalmor and the Empire. But I do respect power, and the Thalmor have that. They leave me alone, and I leave them
There
alone.
are words spoken
Until next
and words
time.
unspoken.
My friend, a toast to a beautiful
They are
friendship.
adept in both languages.
Of course! I would do anything for you, my one and truest friend.
I look
What do
forward
you
to the
need
day
from
when this
me?
rebellion is put down and we once
Is
again
that
have
all?
peace.
My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine.
Well, I
Stand
did
back
know
and
before
behold my
slaying while
handiwork.
defending Windhelm against a dragon, but it sounds too good to be true. I'll wager it was Ulfric
Attention,
himself that
everyone!
started the rumor.
Could I have
Maybe he
your
thought it would
attention,
bolster
please?
recruitment.
I have an announcement to make. I propose a toast to Elenwen, our
Rasna,
mistress.
what are you
I
doing?
speak figuratively, of course. Nothing could be more unlikely
Let's
than
go,
that someone would
before
actually
anyone notices
want
us.
her in their bed. Although most of you are already in bed with her. But again, I speak figuratively, of course. Fine, fine. Get your hands off me. I'll be a good boy. Wouldn't want to offend our Thalmor overlords. Would. Bring me a drink,
So far, so
quick.
good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani?
Go,
I
out,
didn't realize
before
that
I
eating
change my
root
mind.
sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
After all,
Did you see those robes marching
You're on your own.
Were they with? Or of the Emperor's treaty?
Never should have come here. You can't hide. Death is the only way out of your misery. You are but a dog, and I am your master. On your knees, worm! Don't you see?
You wish to defeat me?
But I need money. I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he's talked, hasn't he? He knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
Huh?
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What do you want, then? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. They grabbed me in Riften. They seem to think I know something. They just kept asking me the same damn questions. I damn well hope so. If it helps you twist them up, I'm glad to help. They're after some old guy named Esbern. Something to do with dragons. I gathered it from listening to them talk when they thought I was out. I've seen a guy in Riften who they seem to think is him. Not much to go on. I don't even know where he lives or his name, but they seem pretty excited about it. That's it. Now, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm
traitor.
dead already.
Move. You're dead.
That takes care of that. Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it. I should have known this would end badly. I can't believe I let Delphine talk me into this.
come here.
I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
What happened?
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Rift, you'd better get to... Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means. What do you need, Dragonborn?
You're kind of fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to Riften, be sure to visit the Blackbriar Meadery. A few mugs of that, and you'll forget all...
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax. For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? I think you'd be a little smarter than that. All right, keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Take my advice. Don't...
I had another run-in with a Thief's Guild.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
I know.
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you. Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought. So what do you want to know? The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him. Well, you got Maven. She pretty much runs the whole operation. She's got friends in high places, if you know what I mean. She's also got ties to the Dark Brotherhood and the Thieves Guild. So basically, no one can touch her. Just remember, if she tells you to do something, you damn well better do exactly what she says. You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Do I look like a merchant to you? You're gonna have to take that up with Vex in the Thieves Guild. Get in good with them and you'll find her. Be seeing you around.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild.
When you
Or so
borrowed the
they'd
money,
have
you
you
said you'd
believe.
pay it back on time.
It's all
or
lies.
doesn't
I can't
it?
talk
just
right now.
lies.
I know I hear. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your
Scully,
plans quiet,
you know
and
it's
nothing
good
would
for
have
you.
happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shot, last warning. Pay up.
People of
Never
Riften,
done an honest day's
heed
work
my
in your
words.
life for all that coin you carry.
Return of the
Hey,
Dragons
lad.
is not mere
Never done an
coincidence.
honest day's work in your life
One
for
of
all
the
that
signs-
coin you're carrying.
signs
Hey,
that Lady
lad.
Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
Your pockets.
Put down your
They're a little
flagons,
low
you
on
your
coin.
vile liquids,
I
and
can
embrace
tell.
the teachings of the handmaiden of Kine.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lad. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit, and in my line of work, extra simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branchet's pocket without him. There's someone that wants to see. I'll be out and meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it.
To harass our customers.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're not kicking you out. Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
I'll be at the
Welcome
market
to the
come
Bee
morning.
and Barb, my lord.
You better be
If
there.
I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know. They're vermin, garbage. They're exactly what makes this city such a horrible place to live. How appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash. Disgusting. Ruined sewers filled with goodness knows what. There's an entrance down by the canal, but I'd highly advise you to stay out of there. It's the Thieves Guild's territory. I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place to ask such a favor of you. I thank you. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both? Every Argonian wedding proposal band is supposed to have 3 flawless amethysts as part of their design. 2 of the gems, the ones on the outside, represent the couple to be married. 1 for the husband, 1 for the wife. The amethyst in the center represents the Hist, the entity that all Argonians consider a sacred part of our lives. If excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Yeah, what do you want? If this
If
is
you've
about
got the
metering,
coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter. Sibby Blackbriar is furious that his ex-lover tried to murder him. He's leaving no stone unturned searching for her. Have you seen that shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Never heard of anybody like that. But if you want to hide out in Riften, the Ratway's where you'd be. There's a sort of tavern down there, the Ragged Flagon, where all the lowlifes in Riften get drunk and knife each other. You might try there, if you can get through the Ratway alive. Come back and see us again.
And what might you need? Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep the mead flowing, and that's what I aim to do, despite all these lazy good-for-nothings that work for us. Ever since I took over as a foreman, the production of our mead has never been more profitable. And if the meadery is profitable, I'll get rich. Get the picture? Well, that was important.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you. I don't know why I bother.
Welcome
I
to the
presume
Bee
you're
and Barb,
bothering
my
me for a
lord.
good reason.
If I can
of
interest
course.
you in one of our
Nothing gets
special
done
drinks,
without my
let me
approval in
know.
this city. I have the Jarl's ear and the guards in my pocket. Anyone makes trouble for me and I pay a visit to the Thieves Guild. Make me angry and I contact the Dark Brotherhood. You do well to remember that the next time you make such a stupid observation. Out of my way.
I'm staying out of this.
Please, someone do something.
Somebody help!
Someone do something.
Did that really just happen?
I'm getting out.
Don't. Oh no, you don't.
Guess they did.
We can't win this.
Hey!
No mercy. My blade thirsts for your blood.
I yield!
Ha! You're pathetic!
Just stand!
Is that all you got?
You'll make a fine rug.
I'll make you pay. Give up? My blade thirsts for your blood. Enough! Give up? Enough! Yield.
Mistake.
I'll kill you.
You just made the last mistake. We're routed! Fall back!
Oh no, you don't. Who's that? I knew I heard something.
You just made the last mistake of your life.
No mistake. This what you want? Killed that too.
Show me you've got what it takes. Come on!
You're pathetic.
You don't have... chance.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
Thought I heard something.
Blood.
Whoosh!
fight like a child. You just made the last mistake of your life. Come on, put up a fight. Ha! Found you. Give up.
Die!
Whoosh! God! Damn you!
Hey!
You can't beat me.
Come on, show me you've got what it takes. You're dead.
Hey!
You just You're nothing.
Like you. You'll need to
You
do
just
better
made the
than
last
that.
mistake of your life.
I'm staying out of this.
What was that?
Over here!
Finish this! Come on, show me you've got what it takes. I'll try and make this quick. My blade thirsts for your blood.
You'll make a fine rug, cat.
Show me what you've got. Just die already!
Hey! And you thought I was just a pretty face.
My blade thirsts for your blood.
I'll try and make this quick.
You'll make a fine rug.
Put up a fight!
You've already lost.
Show me you've got what it takes. That's all you've got.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Give up? You made the last mistake of your life. Give up.
You'll make a fine
You
rug.
remind me of my cousin's cat.
Skyrim belongs
You're
to the
pathetic.
North.
You won't leave here alone! Come on, show me you've got what it takes.
You don't have a
And you
chance.
thought I was just a pretty face. Hey!
You'll make a fine
Your
rug.
kind has no place.
I'll kill you where you stand.
Remind me of my cousin's cat. Kill that too.
Ha! You're pathetic! My blade thirsts for your blood. You just made the last mistake of your life. Fight like a child. You fight like a child.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
I don't know. Never should have come here.
Time to end this. No sign of him. You can't win this!
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon is the place.
Huh. Lot of old guys around. I don't really know how I can help.
You. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Get him.
You're tougher than you look. You got me. Fair and square. He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Hardly ever leaves the place. That's crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble. Last person who made trouble for Veckel ended up with a smashed head. All right then.
Yeah. Got a lot of nerve coming down here.
Too easy. There's the thing. Kill him.
I'm gonna eat well tonight, my darling.
Someone do something!
I didn't think you had the stomach for it. Knife, yes. Book, yes. Bucket, yes. Ink, no.
He'll tell you, just ask. You don't even need to ask. He'll tell you anyway.
No, never find me. Ink pot, stone, bucket, book, knife. Go away, go away, go away!
Spare me, please. Oh, die, damn you!
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Esbern. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her, and she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found me and what you want. This'll just take a moment. This one always takes. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in, come in. Make yourself... That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago. Haven't you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time, who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. It's all come true. All I could do was watch our doom approach. Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. Oh, yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Alduin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries. It seems that the gods have grown tired of us. They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Alduin the World Eater. What? You are? Can it really be true? Dragonborn? Then there is hope. The gods have not abandoned us. We must go. Quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things.
Huh?
No useless trash. Where'd I put my annotated annuad? One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
There's the blade.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
If you're looking for conversation, the flagon isn't the place.
Delphine.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
It's good to see
Until next
you.
time. Need a room? Talk to
Too
Delphine.
long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
I'm just a cook, lad.
We've stopped. Go on ahead. I'll stand guard. We going? I'll be right here then.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh, yes, Dragonbow. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldrin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy, in the event, despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time. One of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. His location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blades archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes. But and no guarantee.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way.
Lead the way.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information. A woman. A foreigner. She is likely not using her... We are not welcome here in Whiterun. So we will be in Rorikstead. If you have news of our Cloric, we will find her eventually.
Be careful. We've stopped. Go on ahead. I'll stand guard. We going? Fine. What? What? Will do. Will do. Still standing here. What do you need to take? I'm heading home, if you need me.
Honored to see you again, my Thane. Lead the way. I'm right behind you. All right, what is it? What do you need? How can I serve you, my Thane? lead, I'll follow.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me, I prefer my books and my spells. There's a tranquility in magic, don't you think? It is simply energy to be harnessed by those with the will and knowledge to do so.
Sheath those claws, Khajiit.
Keep your hands to...
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane? You lead, I'll follow.
What is it?
Are those two at it again?
Get him!
Strike when the shoulder turns. He's giving you openings. Nice! My brother Vilkas is a better talker than me. He should be around someplace. Kodlak is the one who figures out who can be a companion, so talk to him. It's out of my hands. All right then. This should be good.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Asura curse you! Yeah!
Someone do something! You think you stand a chance?
Still here.
This is what you want, huh?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. Lead on.
Yes?
Ah, fresh blood. Hope you know how to handle yourself.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome. A stranger comes to our hall. Your question carries more weight than you may know, newcomer. The sort of thing some of us spend our lives pondering. The difference between a noble band of warriors and a ragged bunch of assassins is as thin as a blade's edge. I try to hold us to the right path. Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting him.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Sometimes the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle? Calm down there, whelp. Don't feel like you need to show off for our sake. Vilkas here will be the one testing your mettle. Vilkas, take him out to the yard and see what he can do.
Aye. Not here. Out in the yard. Come on.
Need something?
My brother Vilkas is a better.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a few swings at me so I can see your form. Don't worry, I can take it. Never stood up. Now that's impressive. You're mightier than you look. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Yorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
What brings you here? What brings you here? I'm guessing you're the newcomer then. Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the companions. Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel. I have a favor to ask. I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me. That's a good man.
What is it now? You'll hear some of the brighter faces around here talk about honor and glory. I've got nothing against it, but for me, the promise of coin is what feeds my blade. Wherever someone in Skyrim doesn't feel up to defending their own honor, we'll take up their burden. All right then.
If you wish to hunt with... Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Good to see you made it up here.
You know this one? I saw him training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight? Ah, a man of action. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas.
Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me. Skjor and Aella like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life. The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aella if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions. By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've got trouble right here in Whiterun Hold. Nothing we can't handle. Bloodsuckers. Vampires. Take every precaution. One bite and you could end up as one of them. Good. Do not spare them your blade. By the way, if you're looking for something to do...
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay.
I'd be dead if not for Vignor. He took me in and helped me turn my life around. I'm not a companion myself. I just helped Vignor. He took me in when I was having a tough time and... well, I owe him. Farewell, sir.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
I've heard you may actually be stronger than you look. Perhaps we can hunt together someday. Aren't you already running a job for Farkas? Come talk to me when you... I'll show you what I know. I'll take my leave then.
Only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach.
Why are you looking at?
I used to be an adventurer like you, but I took an arrow in the knee.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts for years.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
This is a problem.
Time to end this little game.
Never should have come here. Lucky hit. Sure have mercy on you.
Kill you.
I love a good fight.
got your... All right, what is it? Still need me to do something? I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane? Let's get going then. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life. I am at your command. Lead on.
Sheathe those claws, Khajiit.
Did you hear something?
I smell blood.
Just a taste.
I've got your back. How can I serve you, my Thane? Let's get going then.
Never should have.
That's close enough.
What's the hurry?
Skjor says that I have... Some people don't think I'm... I expected no less of you. And once again, you have not disappointed. Skjor was looking for you earlier.
I've been tending to... warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
Skjor was looking for you earlier. He didn't say, but you'd better move fast. There's probably something I could find for you to do, but best to check with him.
There you are. I did. Your time, it seems, has come. Last week, a scholar came to us. He said he knew where we could find another fragment of Wuthrad. He seemed a fool to me, but if he's right, the honor of the Companions demand that we seek it out. This is a simple errand, but the time is right for it to be your trial. Carry yourself with honor, and you'll become a true companion. Farkas will be your shield sibling on this venture, whelp. He'll answer any questions you have. Try not to disappoint, or to get him killed.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
I hope you've readied yourself. So I'm told. Let's see if you impress.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Mm-hmm. Be careful. We should keep moving. All right, then. Looks like someone's been digging here. Wait. Tread lightly. Be careful around the burial stones. Now look what you've gotten yourself into. No worries, just sit tight. I'll find the release. What was that?
It's time to die, dog. We knew you'd be coming here. Your mistake, companion.
Which one is that?
It doesn't matter. He wears that armor, he dies.
Killing you will make for an excellent story.
None of you will be alive to tell it.
I'll show you what a real...
I hope I didn't scare you. It's a blessing given to some of us. We can be like wild beasts, fearsome. Oh no, only the Circle have the beast blood. Prove your honor to be a companion. Eyes on the prey, not the horizon. We should keep moving. Still the Draugr to worry about. We should keep moving. Until next time.
That.
Never should have come. Over here.
I'll find you.
Someone north?
I'll tear you to pieces.
Hey!
Over here! Anyone there?
I'm getting out of here.
I can take you.
What was that?
Victory is yours. I submit.
I'll skin you.
This should be good.
Even as man, great power.
Brothers and sisters of the Circle, today we welcome a new soul to our mortal fold. This man has endured, has challenged, and has shown his valor. Who will speak for him?
I stand witness to the courage of the soul before us.
Would you raise your shield in his defense?
I would stand at his back, that the world might never overtake us.
And would you raise your sword in his honor.
It stands ready to meet the blood of his foes.
And would you raise a mug in his name?
I would lead the song of triumph as our mead hall reveled in his stories.
Then the judgment of this circle is complete. His heart beats with fury and courage that have united the companions since the days of the distant green summers. Let it beat with ours, that the mountains may echo and our enemies may tremble at the call.
It shall
be
be
so.
Well, boy, you're one of us now. I trust you won't disappoint.
Skjor said, some people don't think I'm smart. We've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand? Get to it then.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Yeah? Huh? You can't scare me into submission. Let's go. Come on. Never should. You're tougher than you look. You got me, fair and square. Fine, I'll take care of it. Just please leave me alone.
I work for Bellathor
Yes?
at the general goods store.
A few drinks, if you... Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff.
This is an
Let's
ode
get
to
started.
Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
I'll start round one.
We
Down
drink
the
to
hatch.
our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done.
Your turn.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks.
One down, my friend. One down.
Blood and our steel.
And another
we will
one for
take
me.
back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings.
And how about
the
you?
Day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, one more and you win the contest. Wow, you've really done it. The staff is yours. You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to wake up, you drunken blasphemer. I see. So, you don't remember fondling the statuary, then? I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Oh, I'd love to help you figure it out, but I'm so busy cleaning up the mess you made of our temple. Now, if you were to help tidy up and perhaps apologize afterwards, I might be able to help you. I suppose that'll do. Dibella teaches us forgiveness, after all. Even for a drunk like you. You were ranting when you got here, but most of it was slurred. You did say something about Rorikstead. Maybe you should take a look there.
That's an evil. Staying safe, I hope.
Some people don't think I'm kind of fun to push people around sometimes, isn't it? Good work, brother. All right, then.
The latest recruit, right? Wait.
Still eager to please. This is good. Skjor might be right about you. He has something special planned for you. Better talk to him.
There you are. Yes. I have something a little different planned this time. But it's not for everyone to hear. Meet me in the Underforge tonight. We will speak more. I forget that you've never seen it. Beneath the Skyforge, where Eorland works. The door is hidden, but I will show you the way. All right, then. Hey, watch it. Not now. The Underforge, tonight. Yella will be joining us shortly. Once she's inside, we can follow. Are you prepared? Here's all you need to know. Jorvaskr is the oldest building in Whiterun. The Skyforge was here long before it was. And the Underforge taps an ancient magic that is older than men or elves. We bring you here to make you stronger, new blood. Now let's move. We do this in secret because Kodlak is too busy trying to throw away this great gift we've been granted. He thinks we've been cursed, but we've been blessed. How can something that gives this kind of prowess be a curse? So we take matters into our own hands. To reach the heights of the Companions, you must join with us in the shared blood of the wolf. Are you prepared to join your spirit with the beast world, friend? Very well.
won't get away from me.
I yield.
Dead! Dead! Oh, not so fast!
Yours was not an easy transformation, but you're still alive, so congratulations. We even have a celebration planned for you. There's a pack of werewolf hunters camped nearby, at Gallows Rock. The Silver Hand. I think you've met them before. We're going to slaughter them. All of them. Lead on. Skior's already scouting ahead. You have the blood of the wolf in you. You'll need to build up your strength before you can call on it again, though. Just be careful where you do it. Some cowards in this land can't stand the sight of glory before them. Cure? Ha! You're sounding like the old man. I shouldn't say that. I love Kodlak. I respect and follow him, but he's wrong on this. It's no curse. We're made into the greatest hunters in the land. If he's worried about some mead-swilling afterlife in Sovngarde, he's free to pursue it. I'll take the glories of the hunt right here. All right, then.
Should have come
here. It's nothing.
Look at this. Cowards must have locked the place down after Skior charged in. You can taste the fear. There's a dead one. Isn't there? Thought so. Nobody we know by the smell. Some can't separate the animal from themselves. Go feral. This poor sod could have been anyone. We should keep moving.
can't leave here alive.
You should have stayed in your precious forest, elf.
I'll try it.
We're getting close now. Be careful. Their leader is a tricky one. They call her the Skinner. I don't think I need to tell you why.
At your best, huh? I'm going to put you down!
Bastards! Somehow they managed to kill Skior. He was one of the strongest we had, but numbers can overwhelm. He should not have come without a shield brother. Get out of here. I'm going to make sure we got the last of them, and see if there's any information to be gotten from the bodies. You and I have work to do. The Silver Hand will tremble at our sight. The Silver Hand has been scouring the world for more pieces of Wuthrad. One group is hidden out in Hjalmarch. Get it back, for the honor of us all. I'm gonna find who... did this.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Why no, Mike?
Let me show you the power of Talos Storm Crown, born to know where my bread is long winter.
People sleeping next
Have you been
to me.
bringing the battle to another piece of glory? Good work, Shield brother. I've been hearing rumors of Silver Hand activity. A group of them is holed up in the rift. Run fast, my friend.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face butcher is more like it from what I heard.
Go to the college, Dust. Use your smarts, like I'm supposed to figure out which college you get myself an island.
Kill him to get some air every now and then. Stupid bee. Stupid honey. Might pay off my bounty this time. Walk into the city a free man.
He imported stuff. Just one last time.
Picking pockets. Now that's the real art. Rough stuff. Just take it and go. Don't sound like much. Is someone there?
Huh? Anybody there?
Make a fine rug. No! Count out your coin.
Whoosh!
Have you been Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding. Keep this up. We'll wipe them out yet. All right, then. I hope the hunting goes well, brother. And there is more work to be done, but I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent efforts. He's asked to see you. My advice, always be honest with the old man, but don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
I never thought they would actually let me join the companions. But now it looks like they're letting anyone in these days. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for coming. Yes, youngling. Have a seat. I hear you've been busy of late. Lad, I know what you've been up to. Mind you, it's no business of mine what each companion does in the name of honor. But this sneaking around, it does not befit warriors of your standing. Ayala knows better, and so should you. In any case, I have a task for you. Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves? Aye, that sounds like him. As in all matters of faith, though, the reality is more complicated than one believer would tell you. The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hircine, we would be granted great power. They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived. We'll get to that. It's not so simple as just killing them, though. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hircine for his hunting grounds. For some, this is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord, and I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home. That's what I've spent my twilight years trying to find out. And now I've found the answer. The witches' magic ensnared us, and only their magic can release us. They won't give it willingly, but we can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild. And bring me their heads, the seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity. You shall have no shield, brother, this time. But the spirit of Ysgramor goes with you to restore the honor of his legacy. Talos guide you, lad.
Hey, watch it!
Honored to see you again, Lead the way.
Whoosh!
Dead and buried. Yeah.
Skyrim belongs to the North!
Weren't expecting that, were you?
I can take you.
Been a long time since someone took me. Longer still, since any survived. I once performed the entirety of the Poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can see how that turned out.
Whoosh!
Like the bite of a flea.
Do something.
Is someone... Now you're mine!
Whoosh!
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the hurry?
The Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your Vasker. We got most of them, but I think a few stragglers made it out.
These two aren't a problem anymore.
The Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your Vasker.
Where have you been? I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack your Vasker. We fought them off, but the old man, Godlack, he's dead. No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of your Vasker will be sung. We will avenge Godlack, and they will know terror before the end.
I'll head back home if you need me.
Whoosh!
We're going to make them pay. Until next time.
You're mine.
Something.
Never should have come here. Huh?
Enough!
Is someone there?
Whoosh!
Huh? Over here! That it? That your best? You're as good.
Whoosh!
like this.
You're dead! Come on!
Whoosh!
Let's see what you've got. I'll carve you into pieces.
Let's get back to Jorvaskr. We'll want to pay our respects to Kodlak's spirit. Until now. The others have probably prepared Kodlak's funeral by now. Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your respects.
Who will start?
I'll do it. Before the ancient flame,
We grieve.
we grieve.
At this loss,
we weep.
For the fallen,
we shout.
What did you do?
We take our
Take
leave.
our leave. His spirit is departed. Members of the Circle, let us withdraw to the Underforge, to grieve.
Keep your hands to yourself.
do you have the fragments of Wuthrad still? I'll need to prepare them for mounting again. Don't get too flowery on me, lad. Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Kodlak always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things. I appreciate it.
Leave me.
in and out before you have one swing.
Let's test that out sometime.
You're back. Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
The old man had one wish before he died, and he didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Vilkas.
That's fine for you, but he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of Sovngarde, but all that was taken from him.
And you avenged him?
Kodlak did not care for vengeance.
No, Farkas, he didn't. And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death. You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Wuthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and the elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken and repaired.
Is that... Did you repair the blade?
This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield brother here. The flames of a hero can reforge the shattered. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Wuthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Wuthrad into battle. The rest of you, to journey to the tomb of Iskramor for Kodlak.
What? I am your sword and... lead the way.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
you'd have me do what? Join the college?
Cross the bridge at your own peril. The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry. All right, then.
This is the resting place of Iskramor, and its most trusted generals. You should be cautious. Kodlak was right. I let vengeance rule my heart. I regret nothing of what we did at Driftshade, but I can't go any further with my mind fogged or my heart grieved. The original companions, their finest warriors, rest with Iskramor. You'll have to prove yourselves to them. It's not that you're intruding. I'd wager they've actually expected us. They just want to be sure that you're worthy. Be ready for an honorable battle. Return Wuthra to Iskramor. It should open the way. Mm-hmm.
Something has shifted in the moons, brother.
Must have scared him off.
What was that?
No one hides from the dead.
What was that?
Does some mortal...
Does someone's... Who did disturb my...
Ha! Found you! What was that?
Greetings, Shield Brother. Of course, my fellow Harbingers and I have been warming ourselves here, trying to evade hearsay. You see only me because your heart knows only me as the Companion's leader. I'd wager old Vignar could see half a dozen of my predecessors. And I see them all. The ones in Sovngarde, the ones trapped with me in Hearsay's realm. And they all see you. You've brought honor to the name of the Companions. We won't soon forget it. Did he now? I can only hope. You still have the witches' heads. Excellent. Throw one of them into the fire. It will release their magic. For me, at least.
Never should have come here. No sign of him.
Greetings, Shield Brother. And so slain the beast inside of me. I thank you for this gift. The other Harbingers remain trapped by hearsay, though. Perhaps from Sovngarde, the heroes of old can join me in their rescue. The harrowing of the hunting grounds. It would be a battle of such triumph. And perhaps someday you'll join us in that battle. But for today, return to your Vaska. Triumph in your victory. And lead the Companions to further glory.
Something has shifted in the moons, brother. Did I hear right? Did he say you were to lead the Companions? You've earned the right. Your strength and honor are apparent to all. And it's my honor to be first to address you as Harbinger. Let's go tell the others.
The old ruins?
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion, they shamed us all.
We are but maggots, writhing in the field of our own corruption.
You know, since Kodlak's funeral, the Skyforge feels more awake. It's always been said that the souls of the heroes of old are what gives Skyforge steel its strength. But I think the Forge knows the greatness of Kodlak's soul. I can't really explain, but it feels like it's young. I'll wager it could now forge metal the likes of which hasn't been seen since eras long forgotten. I'm eager to try. Mm-hmm.
I've been tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember. I see everything. Oh, I'm a good
I've got your
keeper of
back.
secrets. Have
Lead
to...
on.
Yes?
Mine. I do this for you, Red Legions, for I love you. I love. Love! Even as man, great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us, the future of Skyrim, the future of Riel. And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm.
I thought it was finally going to be a quiet day.
By the order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize...
And there it is, friends, the ugly truth. We are the children of man.
Heard about what you did, killing those foul witches. Well done, companion.
I ain't done nothing. Keep your hands to yourself.
Godlike Whitemane has been laid to rest, I know. May his soul live forever in the halls of Sodengard.
And there it is, friends. The ugly. We are the children of man.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar?
Take this, sir, and spare me a few seconds.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale. Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
I've got a recipe for venison stew that I want to try out. Will you have venison anytime soon?
Certainly. I'll be sure to bring some back for you the next time I go hunting.
Make
Ripe
it quick,
fruit
and there
and
might
fresh
be a bowl of
vegetables
hot
for
stew
sale.
for you.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
These fruits and vegetables are disappointing, Carlotta.
I get them fresh from the farms daily, Nazim.
If you were getting them from my farm, they'd be twice as fresh.
Those green apples you sold me the other day were delicious.
Aren't they? I always set some aside for myself when the traders bring them up from the south.
I'm sure you could charge double for those and still sell them all within a week.
You're right. I'll have to remember that the next time I get a shipment in.
Do you have anything even remotely fresh?
I can assure you it's all fresh. I hunt the game myself every day.
As you say.
Maybe you'd like to try the pork or some beef.
You don't prepare the meat with any of those strange elven spices, do you?
Ah, no
Fresh
elven
baked
spices,
loaves,
just some
still
salt to
warm
preserve.
from the oven.
You're not afraid of salt, are you?
I'm not afraid of anything. I simply prefer quality merchandise. No, this meat won't do it all. Too much fat. And it all smells wrong.
Ripe fruit
Suit
and fresh
yourself,
vegetables for sale.
The woods are that way, outside the walls. Walk straight ahead. Can't miss them. Good luck on your hunt.
Good day.
Tired of bread and
Isolde,
stew?
was it?
Had enough of
What
fish and
brings you
fowl?
to the market?
Treat yourself and your kin
I'm
to
here
a
to buy
choice
food,
cut of steak
Nazim.
or a
I
tender
suppose
rack
you
of
don't need
ribs.
to worry about that.
Owning a farm does have its advantages.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats. The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
I'm afraid not, little fairy. The fruit has about another day left before it spoils. We've got to sell as much as we can, as soon as we can.
That's what you always say.
Because it's always true.
Can we at least go
Tired
to
of
the
bread and
tavern
stew?
for supper?
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself
And
and,
to
your
think I
kin
was
to a
going to
choice
feed
cut
you
of steak
cabbages
or
and
a tender
apples
rack
again.
of ribs.
Yes, little fairy, we can go to the tavern for supper.
Hey!
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or
Fresh
a tender
baked
rack
loaves,
of ribs.
still warm from the oven.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for
The
sale.
finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest
Ripe
quality
fruit and
meats.
fresh vegetables for sale. Fresh baked loaves,
Tired of bread
still
and stew?
warm from the
Had
oven.
enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats. The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack
Fresh
of ribs.
baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Ripe
The
fruit
finest
and
cuts,
fresh vegetables
from
for
the
sale.
wilds.
Fresh baked loaves,
Tired
still
of bread and
warm
stew?
from the
Had
oven.
enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl?
Ripe fruit and
Treat
fresh
yourself and your
vegetables for
kin to
sale.
a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Fresh baked
Chops
loaves,
and steaks fit
still
for a
warm
Jarl.
from the
Come
oven.
and see my selection of the finest quality meats. Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your
fruit
kin
and
to a
fresh
choice cut of
vegetables for
steak
sale.
or a tender rack of ribs.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds. Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everyone's obsessed with death.
Ugh. Intending...
How?
You know you can afford a septim or two.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter. New in town, right? If you need a place to sleep, head over to the Winking Skeever. I showed up to watch, yeah. I don't know if they were right to execute him for what he did, but I'll tell you something. It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Listen, Rogvir and I grew up together. It was us, a few others, and Vivienne. Vivienne Onus. I have no idea why, but one day I told Rogvir I liked her. It was a stupid thing to do. He mocked me incessantly after that. From that point forward, every time Vivienne and I were anywhere close to each other, he made sure to humiliate me. He beat me up, dumped meat on my head, anything he could get away with. Once he even slipped a beehive into my bed. We were children, sure, but Rogvir never outgrew that immaturity or his cruelty. So any talk about him being an honorable Nord? Pure folly. I was done
You're
talking
passing
anyway.
through solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes? It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things. I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people. And they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground. What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot. It would be...
Word is Elenwen's furious. Big party at the Thalmor embassy, and one of the guests went someplace they shouldn't. Heard what you did. Kid... Kadlak White Mane has been laid to rest, I know. May his soul live forever in the halls of Sovngarde.
Something to report? I'm telling you...
Are my men now giving free rein to anyone who wanders into the castle? Do you have some reason to be here, citizen? Have we? Oh, of course. You were at Helgen. One of the prisoners, if I recall correctly. Hadvar's alive. I hope that's true. He's a damn good soldier. But he hasn't reported in yet, so he can't exactly confirm your story. In the meantime, why don't you have a chat with Legate Ricka? I suspect we might have use for someone resourceful like you. Not many survived Helgen. Besides, I'm sure your being imprisoned was all a terrible misunderstanding. He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion. The kind that evaluates your usefulness during duress. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Herogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse. The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Haragstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in. Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like.
Whoosh!
Whoosh!
Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Ha! I think you're bleeding. Your end draws near.
Mine.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
What was that?
Someone there?
Whoosh!
Ah, yet another new face. I'm from Hammerfell, you see. I can hardly keep track of all the people I've been meeting. Where the dragon attacked? We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news. Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon. Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
Tell me again why I'm waiting after a fairy tale.
If
The road to
Ulfric gets
Whiterun's
his
not
hand
safe
on
these
that
days.
crown.
Lots of
Welcome
travelers
back,
just
soldier. I'm
disappear
glad you made it in
south
one
of
piece.
Dragonbridge.
I'll send men to
Find a
garrison the
trace of
fort
them.
right away. You did well. I'm impressed. But before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor, and thus to every citizen of the Empire. It's good we hold the Reach. We're the rebels to gain control. Changed your mind? Decided you wanted to soldier for the Empire after all. Well then, repeat after me. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor Titus Mede II. And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire. May those above judge me, and those below take me, if I fail in my duty. Long live the Emperor, long live the Empire. Welcome to the Imperial Legion, soldier. Just remember, we take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life. Speak to Behrend. He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Ricka has a special assignment for you. Tell me again why I'm
Welcome to the Legion. Welcome to the Legion Auxiliary. Listen up. Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here. A legendary crown dating back to King Harald's time or before. A powerful relic of a golden age, long since past. Legend has it that the crown is made from the bones and teeth of ancient dragons and is said to increase the power of the wearer. Whatever the truth, if Ulfric gets his hands on it, it would be a powerful symbol around which to rally support for his cause. If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale.
You're the Harbinger of the Companions. It is my honor to stand before you.
Watch the skies, traveler. Come on now. I want those arrows dead center. The lives of your fellow soldiers are counting on it.
That's all you got?
Seems there's no end. Yep. Light, medium, or heavy. All right, here you go. Now that's it. One free outfit per soldier. You lose that. Oh. Get it banged up.
I'm right behind
You'll
you.
need to pay like everyone else.
I am sworn to carry your burdens. Let's get going then.
Anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
Good to see you, my friend. I knew you'd make a proper legionnaire. I'm glad you'll be with me in there. I don't like the looks of this place. And I'm not talking about the Stormcloaks. You too, huh? I'd much rather a straight-up fight than creeping around a place like this. But never mind all that. We're the Emperor's soldiers. We'll do our duty no matter what stands in our way, right? Stay sharp.
You must be the new recruit. Welcome to the Legion.
You'll step. Live. I had heard you died. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
What's the situation?
Stormcloaks were already camped out around the entrance when we got here. They don't know we're here yet, though.
Well, that's something at least. Looks like the damned rebels got here first. No matter, we have the element of surprise. Prepare to move out. Follow me. Everybody ready? We charge on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of. For the Empire!
Whoosh! Got the best of
You two, stay and guard the entrance. We don't want any Stormcloak reinforcements taking us by surprise. Everyone else, with me. Send!
That's all you got? We are routed!
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
There isn't any other way through, I guess.
Let's not jump to conclusions. The Legion always wins. I'd rather get smoked around than walk blindly. See if we can find another way through. We'll charge in to help as soon as we hear fighting.
Find them!
Whoosh!
You pay for that?
Be careful, man.
Not so fast!
And this must be the Hall of Stories.
Oh, I've heard of this. These walls are supposed to show the history of the ancients who built this place.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover.
I like that.
One thing at a time, Sol. Focus on our primary mission. We're searching for the crown. What is that? Some kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used for. Good job. All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out.
Bad feeling about this.
All right, Legionnaires. Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open. see a lever anywhere. All right, let's move, men. We've got more. Steady, Legionnaires. We've been through worse. Just keep your guard up.
You're pathetic!
Whoosh!
Follow me. Let's see. Be careful. What's the hurry? Your eyes open. Take that crown back to Solitude, soldier. We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
Keep thinking I see something moving in the shadows.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow...
Hey, watch it.
Hjalmarch is an important buffer zone between the rebel fort. By holding on to Falkreath, we control access to the Reach, Whiterun, and the Rift. Ulfric will try for it soon. We'll be there to stop him. Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble? Yes. Well, I didn't respond as quickly to the legate's suggestion as perhaps I should have. But at least we ended up with the damn crown. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgruf of Whiterun. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only. You have your orders, soldier.
Hey, you mix potions, right? Can you brew me an ale? Cause trouble in Whiterun and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
May the gods watch over your back. No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it! I see. Give the papers to my steward. Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the White Gold Concordat?
This again. That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak. Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning. What is it that you need? Proventus, bring me my... pen, and the good parchment.
Are we writing a letter, Lord?
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by
It's no secret the Aretino boy is doing some ritual, trying to call the Dark Brotherhood. So...
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious. Help! Someone's being attacked! I'm staying out of this day.
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to Solitude. Ah! What a waste. Told you, it's the wedding of Vittoria Vici, an extremely well-connected merchant with the East Empire Company. The Emperor's cousin, remember? Hopefully these gifts will put us in her... Don't bother me, peasant. I've had a long journey and paid too much coin on these gifts to be late to Vittoria's wedding. What? No! God, help! What? No! God...
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any time.
Spare a coin for an old woman, my lord.
If it's better board you're after, Candlehurst Hall's got both.
Fancy yourself.
Algriff won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy man. Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh. What's this? Ah. You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future. I have shown the people that when our Jarls drink the Empire's milk, it makes us weak. I must now show them the path that will lead us back to our strength. There is no progress without sacrifice, no wheat without threshing the chaff. The Empire and the Jarls who back them must be swept away. The people demand it. I demand it. Sooner than you think. He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous.
Sheathe those claws, Khajiit. Don't even think about it. You come up to me, fist raised. No!
Help! Murder! Someone do something.
Whoosh!
Help me! Help!
Hurry. What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
You've returned with my axe. I knew that would be his response. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all. Now,
Sir,
if you don't mind,
I've
got a city.
Take a moment to breathe, soldier.
But, sir.
Breathe.
The outer walls are strong. If we can hold them
The
there...
Stormcloaks are here, in force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it.
Whoosh!
All that hold like the ravens on the mountain.
Father says I'm too young to train.
Hey, watch it.
You should try the venison. It's delicious. Good hunting.
This is an important day. and for all of Skyrim.
So, do you get that real
This is
taste
the
in your
day
mouth
we
before
send a
battle
message
too? What is that?
and the rebel Jarls. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and her people. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion! Someone do something!
Whoosh!
Hey, watch it! Enough of this! That it? Is that your best?
Send Ulfric my regard.
Whoosh!
Everyone, on me! The Jarl wishes to speak.
Hey,
watch
victory
it.
here today. Even it's the gods reveling our honor.
True, I may look the part of dashing swordsman.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Now I remember. You're the new member of the Companions. So you what? Fetch the mead?
By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester. Take this blade a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I. You'd be wasted as a regular soldier. I have special plans for you. You'll be of greater use to me with greater flexibility. Make your way to our hidden military camp in the Pale. Rika will have important tasks for you, and will need you when we reclaim the capital. You'll be doing whatever Rika tells you to do, and I expect you to find creative ways to disrupt the Stormcloaks along the way. For the Empire.
What is it, Khajiit?
Sorry, I was lost in thought. What's the hurry?
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice.
Hey, watch it!
Hey, watch it!
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
I am on my way. We will begin soon.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Game going good.
Is someone there?
Whoosh!
Two trees. What was he thinking? The ace out of my boot. A fight. What was that? Time.
Did you get your stuff to work on here? WTF.
What's that?
Whoosh!
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
I will start party when I am home.
Looks like you had no trouble. The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
Whoosh!
This is the
I'll see you burn.
Stop, you violated the law. You can go now.
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right? That was good work. Dija's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Need something?
Need something?
Need something?
My brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed to give you what you've earned. Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Bloods, though. You've earned a quick death. I should have come here.
See you soon. I will be on around 810-820 depending on bus, waiting on last bus now, so talk to you soon.
What was that?
By emoji waving hand.
Whoosh!
Why no?
Whoosh!
Time to end this.
Whoosh!
Huh? Time to end this little game.
remind me of my...
Never seen anything quite like that.
What was that? I guess I was just hearing things.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Never should have come here.
You can't win this!
Damn you!
Leave Skyrim alive!
I'll kill you if I have to.
You remind me of my...
Now you'll pay.
Someone...
Thought I heard something.
Time to end this little game. Never should have come here.
it!
May we truly reach enlightenment and deserve our praise.
And if you want to keep having ears, you'll pretend you didn't. Is it not allowed?
May the gods watch over your
exactly
battles,
forbidden,
friend.
but even so, it's not true. So that's that.
I wouldn't have expected someone like you to be the harbinger. But Kodlak trusted your judgment, and so will I. We have a bit of a sensitive matter this time. A wealthy family has misplaced one of their heirlooms. Giants don't usually cause problems like this, but these ones are stirred up for some reason. Good, good. These aren't the most glorious jobs, but they pay well. Come to me with questions. I know our history. I've already given you a job. Now get to it. What brings you to me? Find some strange creature in your travels? Until next time. I think by now I've killed one of every living thing in Skyrim. Maybe time for a trip to Morrowind. I suppose you have another question? What is it now? I suppose you have another question? Until next time. I suppose you have another question? I suppose you have another question? One arm. Until next. What is it now? All right.
Great Talos cherished us, for he saw in us, in each of us,
Thank you for your role in all of this. It'd be my honor should you decide to make Whiterun your home. Speak with Preventus. He'll make the necessary arrangements. Mutual advantage. Any fool can see that. For centuries, we have benefited from the Empire's protection and prosperous trade with the South. In exchange, the people of Cyrodiil sleep peacefully, knowing their northern border is guarded by the fiercest warriors in all Tamriel. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions. So, you... Who what? Fetch them. Mead?
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy. Perhaps I can assist you.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach. Put that down. Well, if it isn't the Slayer of the Glenmoral Witches, how can I assist you, companion? All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taken to...
Teabag someone.
To the Stormcloaks.
The task of steward is more important than you realize. The Jarl often asks for valuable counsel.
Hey!
How
Never
could you
should
do
have come
that?
here.
No! Get away! Damn you! There you go. Get away!
This what you want? Outmatched.
Are you okay? What are you doing?
That's all you've got. By the order of the Jarl, stop right there.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
I've suffered.
Help! Murder!
Over 9000.
Those fools are actually. Leave me alone!
Somebody help!
Beware. Another maggot squashed beneath my boot. No more. I yield. I yield.
Sheathe those claws, Khajiit.
Father says I'm too young to train with the sword, so I practice with my fists.
Against its own people!
We have the meat.
So rise!
Come quietly, or you have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I am staying out. Khajiit is ready. There it is. Ah, home. If you ever need the skills of a Khajiit warrior by your side, I would be honored to travel with you. Until then, here. This is for you. In thanks. You're dead.
You won't get the best of me!
Where are you? There you Nobody here now. Dead. How did this happen? We have creatures again. The road makes this one beautiful.
I'm right behind you. I'll head back home if you need me.
The wind blows bitter cold in this place. In all my years, I have never seen such a thing. Discourage it, then lead on, friend.
It can't be. You took its very soul.
Gods! Damn you! Ah!
Use me spears!
A fight.
My duty is to guard Brina Merilis.
Ah! I think you're bleeding!
Somebody, help!
Go!
Help! You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? I guess you're smarter than you look.
Can I help you?
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend. And here you are. Good. Come in, browse the display and let's talk. I have a job you look perfect for. Let's talk. Your loss, buddy. Feel free to look around. Huh? The tapestry hung here and outside were found. That burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes were written by the Mythic Dawn cult leader, Mankar Cameron. He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died, that they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side. Ah, yes, that scabbard. Notice the insignia? An Oblivion Gate, a key symbol of Mehrunes Dagon, the patron Daedra of the Mythic Dawn. Did you have any... A little history first. After the Oblivion Crisis, a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon. They split it into 3 fragments and pledged to keep them apart forever. That was almost 150 years ago, and the pieces are still being kept by the descendants of that group, and they're right here, in Skyrim. At least 2 of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the 3rd owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal. Here are my notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces any way you can. No questions asked. Good luck finding the
We're here to teach you a lesson.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I'll smell them coming. Or I will shoulder some of your burden. We follow then. You are taking us somewhere warm. I will shoulder some of your burden. Lead on, friend. I will shoulder some of your burden. Lead on, friend.
I'll forge you a weapon. Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in Dawnstar, stranger. Best buy your steel and move on. Until next time.
If anyone sneaks up on us, I will shoulder some of your burden. I will shoulder some of your burden. Khajiit will follow. You are taking us somewhere warm. I will shoulder some of your burden. If I... Then. If anyone sneaks up on us, I will shoulder some of your burden. Khajiit will follow. You are taking us somewhere warm, right? I will shoulder some of your burden. We follow them.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life, but when I hold my daughter in my arms... My Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room. I tracked it to a group of bandits. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Sheathe those claws, Khajiit.
You are taking us somewhere warm. Skyrim is filled with all manner of dangerous beasts. Wolves, trolls, mammoths, and giants would all like to make a meal of us. But the dragons are the most fearsome. Lucky for us, they don't seem to hunt along the roads. Lead on, friend.
No lollygagging.
Walk among the stars! But you were once man. I am as man who said, let me show you the power of power.
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling. Those werewolf tales are true. Don't think. What do you need?
Need supplies? See Bellathor at his store. Sleazy for a man. He has good stuff.
Future!
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bard. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
They represent the reason I'm here.
If your allegiance lies with the Emperor...
I don't have any business.
Welcome to the...
So get out of my face.
I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you. If you'll excuse me, I have other things to attend to.
Drink up,
If
my
you've
boy.
got the coin, you're
Drink
welcome
to
here.
those who have
Otherwise, hit the road.
their souls.
Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the meadery is the biggest game in town.
We've driven every last
The Thieves Guild has been pushing hard to regain a foothold in this city. Rumor has it they're falling apart from the inside.
and drink up.
Come back and see us again.
Yes, Father.
Why don't they listen to me, Kieran?
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Maybe they're afraid of you. Maybe it's your breath. How should I know?
My skill in battle is unmatched. Why hire a common soldier to protect you when you can have a master of the art? If you change your mind, seek me out here.
Soon.
Okay, lad. Ready to make some coin? I'm ready when you are. Give the word.
Ah, good to see you again. Quite a climb, wasn't it? Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles. Again.
legwork.
Don't
Got to
suppose
keep
you'd
my eyes
enchant my
open.
sword.
Damn
Dull
dragons
old
could
blade
swoop
can
down
barely
at
cut
any
mine.
time.
Leave this place. Leave.
Whoosh!
Be careful.
old Nords sure did love their stone.
You don't look like a pilgrim.
We don't get
Why
many
bother
visitors
visiting
through
life
here.
instead?
Unless...
Let me see that. I can't believe this. It was all just a fabrication of this Windelius character. I can't believe we were so stupid.
Well, least I can do is give you something for taking care of him. If you won't accept it as a payment, consider it a gift. If you're headed up to the monastery, watch your step. Keep an eye out for wolves if you're headed up the path. Yeah? I did. Strange days when the monks will do that. I wonder what it means. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hell. It's nothing.
You ready?